Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to our Saturday evening stream here with Nasty Sauce Boy. That's me. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Good start to your weekend. I hope you had a productive and fun day. I certainly did. We visited my fiance's brother and his wife. Just hanging out in their backyard, everybody wearing masks and doing everything we can to be safe. But they live a block or so away from us, so it's nice to live so close to family. And they have a pretty young child and another one on the way. And also a really nice dog who Cooper is best friends with. And they don't get to see each other very often these days because of COVID, but we thought we'd give him a little treat, so we brought him along and let him run around in the backyard, which he thoroughly enjoyed. So yeah, it's been a pretty relaxing day. We're going to get into some more Divinity here, as we always do so far. I'm interested to see this other town, even though I know it's full of cultists. So I don't know how welcomed we are going to be there and exactly what the kind of candor of their relationship with us is going to be. I've got some sparkling water bubbly. Peach. I've cut out soda from my diet completely. Gone cold turkey. Which sucks because I love ginger ale more than life itself. We gotta reduce those sugars, man. And honestly, the sparkling water's not that bad. It gives me the same tactile feeling, at least, if not the same taste. I also cut out potato chips, which is my other big... Like, I could... If I didn't have better self-control, I could easily sit down with a regular-sized bag of Lay's and just fucking destroy it. But in any case, let us get on with the show, as they say. So last time we got a lot done. We killed a god, kind of. Or at least the most powerful sorcerer that has ever lived, from what they say. Well, honestly, I don't think we should have been able to beat, which makes me suspicious of whether or not he's actually gone for good or whether or not he's going to become... We're going to see him again at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. We kind of concluded our business in Sicile. As far as I can tell, we've done pretty much everything we can in the town. There might be a couple... I think there's a woman whose son or brother is missing, and I'm pretty sure he's in this town. And she wanted us to track him down, so we might have to go back to her eventually when we figure that out. But other than that, I think we have concluded our business. It only took us like 40 hours, so you know? More than maybe.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Okay. Yeah. So let's... Really what this is another town in which I can loot everything...
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Oh. Hi, Arhu. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't see you for a while. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a pretty major part of everything that happens here. Ooh. That is part 14.
Over here, Hunter.
Back in my days, adventuring was about survival. You made your own food and your own weapons, and you rested under a starry black sky. And if your handcrafted armor started squeaking, you simply oiled it up and went along your merry way. Nowadays, you see young guys flaunting the swords they got for their 16th birthday, and once it's got the slightest ding in it, they up and buy a new one. Kids these days. Improved metal armor. Oh. Cool. On. How do we improve our armor?
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Bottle filled with oil. Huh. How does one acquire a bottle filled with oil?
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Oh, yes, Arhu, I know. I'm just looting stuff. Don't... Just lay off, huh? So I think this, the guard had told us before that this used to be a mining town that the church, or the cult, has kind of taken over.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Yeah, buddy.
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
We know who the conduit is because we met her a couple of times already. You don't have any new spells, do you? No. What do you make of these Immaculates, Arhu?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners. To have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Since you've been scouring the place, perhaps you can tell me where I should start looking for shady goings-on.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loik. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even.
Goblins get a bad rap. I'm sure they're fine.
Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Yeah, but I wanted to come here first. Why are you walking about Silverglen in your cat form? To not get noticed.
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen.
I wish everyone would stop saying puss. I'm gonna get a TOS takedown if people keep saying the word puss.
Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Okay.
The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
I feel like... I feel like investigating the town first would actually be helpful. But I suppose the White Witch could end up being an ally of ours. The Cat Wizard Arthur advised us to infiltrate the Immaculates by becoming one of them. Getting to know the enemy from within seems like a sensible plan. I don't know if sensible is the right word. It certainly is a plan. Let's check this place out some more, huh? Do a little quickie save. Buckets, pots, and pans. Ooh, nails.
Bah!
Why would you say Bob when I picked up nails? Welcome to Nadia's shop. Rot-stricken staying out. She means undead, I guess. Ooh, armor grenade. I don't know if we have any of those yet. Some wheat, which I can turn to flour. Fuse. Ah! Blacksmitheries stuff. Pouch. Metal shield. Minor strength potion. None of this is stealing, though. Strange. Everyone's just okay with me taking all this junk? Now, can I not get over there? It's fine. John, open that canister. Poison cloud arrow goes to me. Medora, I kind of want you at the front of this line, actually. 9-inch nails. Oh, I didn't mean for you to pick that up, Medora. Sorry. Potion bottle. Thank you for helping, though, ma'am. Arrow shaft. Always useful. Metal scraps. And outmodded leather cap. Ooh. Curved sword, one-hand weapon. What's in this pouch? Nothing. Still have a lot of money, right? Yeah, we still got 13,000 gold, so I'm not that concerned with cash at the moment. Ah, bodyguard, Sebi, and Nadia. Book of the Immaculates 2. Okay, so taking stuff in here is stealing, I guess, because it's a store. My bodyguard. Okay.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Do svidonya, comrades. Like skill books. Arrowheads, wooden figurines. He's got crafting materials up the wazoo. That's good. In case I need any of this stuff. Everything to sell you? My dude. I don't need that. I was gonna keep those and probably give them to somebody else eventually. Tell me about yourself.
You probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here.
Yeah.
No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silverglen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious. And we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
I don't think I have a choice, so yeah. Tell me about Nadia.
Ma's a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her, and you'll be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop her from cursing your line for the next 1,000 cycles of Bendis.
I don't know what Bendis is, but okay. I like having friends. Tell me about Ben.
My father was a good man. Equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death.
Okay. I mean, setting up a shop in a town run by a cult. Certainly seems like a challenging issue. What's over here? Oh, you guys got a secret basement? Some other stuff that might be worth stealing. We might have to enlist our friend Wolgriff to come help us. Ooh, I haven't seen any maces yet. Oh, also haven't seen any claymores. She's got some nice weapons. Shit. Hello, Nadia.
Mama Benita, a source hunter in Silverglen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Okay. Can't tell if this is offensive or... What do you have, Nadia? Ooh. Sharp, long dagger. Leather ring armor. Fireman sturdy mail chassis of earth resistance. I don't know what a I guess some kind of boot. 28, 15% fire resistance. Plus one bartering. That's pretty good. I don't know that it's worth 1,600 gold. Infected, outdated Arablist of Annihilation. 20% chance to set slowed status for 2 turns. Yeah, that's not bad. There again, I feel like with the amount of damage that crossbows do over bows, I really should have invested in crossbows, but I couldn't have known that unless I was looking stuff up, and I haven't done that really yet. I mean, I've looked some stuff up. Tell me about yourself, Nadia.
My story? Well, this is no small tale.
That's okay, I've got time.
I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium.
Ooh, I want to know more about tenebrium. Because there's like a tenebrium stat in our skills.
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source.
So it's like radioactive or something.
My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
What can you tell me about your husband, Ben?
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from silver mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silverglen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us. And we bury him with much grief.
Tell me about your son, Sebi.
When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I join army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silverglen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Se vi mal successos, mi planto seritsarbo kai tormenti via nepo soggiai branco. Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
What? That's a horrible... Okay. How do they know I was a source hunter? Do I just have that look about me? I'd like to ask you some further questions.
I will do my best to give answers, source hunter.
Okay, how are you getting along in Silverglen?
I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebil longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you. As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it.
Tell me about Lawrence.
May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silverglen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
I mean, I can almost guarantee you he has gained from it. That's what opening a mine is. What do you know about tenebrium?
Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing!
You've seen rot in action then.
A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy. Legs grow black and heavy. Hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min. Oh, what memories I have.
Okay. We met Nadia, the widow of a miner who died from the tenebrium disease rot. She suspects that Lawrence, the mining guild representative, knew of the risk but still encouraged miners to extract the ore. She also suggested that the rot is related to sorcery. Okay. I mean, she's probably right. It could just be a naturally occurring thing with tenebrium. It could just be radioactive or something. But given everything that we know about this world, having it related to sources probably makes sense. All right. Well, we're off to a good start here. How big is this town?
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Pretty big. Pear. Smoke grenades. Big chicken foot. Probably useful for something.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Oh, good, a prostitute. I was wondering when I'd run into one of those. Miners.
I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend. That's goblin territory now.
Blessed be. Welcome to Silverglen. Once a place of sin, now a place of salvation.
I might have already read that one.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a fortune each time I travel to Hunter's.
So goblins are in the mine.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
That's not bad, actually. It's a good pickup on. I'm gonna steal that one. To use on my fiance.
Why don't you stay a while, darling?
Come
I just
hither,
know I could
sweetheart.
take you on a
Oh, if I
wild.
had
I mean, I guess having a brothel in a mining town makes a certain amount of sense. A former mining town, it sounds like.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you
My, look at you! I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and proper.
That's a terrible thing to say to a person.
I just know. I
Conduit's quite upon you, friend.
Seek her, and you shall find salvation.
I doubt that very much. Is that French fries? How do these people have French fry technology? Sorcery.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dire need of some fun, and I'm just the girl to fun you.
Oh, man.
Tell me,
I thought the
sweetie,
cats were bad.
You have someone, or you always?
At least she's got some soap. That's important. Tool of the trade. Tell me a little about yourself.
No, sugar. That's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
She's either trying to lure me in to rob or kill me, or she needs my help with something but can't talk about it out in the open. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's your take on Silverglen?
Darling, I don't hardly recognise this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly immaculates came into vogue. The miners, they used to spend their last penny on a backwards glance from yours truly. But now, they'd rather pray than play. I just don't understand it.
So not everyone in the town has been brainwashed. It's just probably a majority. What do you think? What do you think about the Immaculates?
They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all over her. Now, I knew a girl once who was into that kind of stuff. Her clients used to call her goddess and mistress too, but there was precious little divine about her.
Oh, great laugh, lady. Really attractive. So you have a bedroom at the ready. Indeed, oh, I'm not going to get a voice. Did I do? I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tale like the one I've got in store for you? Not right now. Maybe off stream.
Tell me, sweetie, you must be a prize fighter. One look at you, and I'm knocked out.
I would appreciate it if this man only spoke in pickup lines. Who might you be?
Me? I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
Exactly what I expected. Mind if I ask you some questions?
No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only loves.
That's a way to live, dude. More power to you. The Pickaxe Tavern. Okay. I like taverns.
Stay a while, darling. I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you
I have no doubt, lady. Okay.
Waitress, service please. What do you have, dear? I'd kill for a beer.
Sure thing,
Rand is the
darling.
best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. I wonder how he avoided catching rot, though. It's a good question. Maybe there's a way to use Tenebrium without getting it. I wonder if we're gonna run into the Magnificent Seven or whoever they were, those people who hired me and then got me to do a job for them and then left without giving me my fucking money. Well, let's start talking, everybody.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a fortune each time I travel to Hunter's Edge.
A toll troll, like the guy we met on the bridge and then murdered.
A little word of warning, traveller. The lands to the north of here are dangerous. Creepy crawlies as large as trolls over there.
Been there, done that.
That's a
Mikhail
beverage.
Solomatan. Elwyn. Ellery. Interesting.
Blessed be! Welcome to Silverglen. Once a place of sin, now a place of salvation.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why? Look at you. I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and proper.
I might not have read that one.
Praise the goddess!
For a single scroll. Or for a single gold, I should say.
This is most
I'd
excellent
like to order a
news.
drink,
Welcome
please.
to the Immaculate
Nothing
Vault.
stronger than a glass of water for me, thanks.
They say Sir Brightstrom had a magical weapon. The tale goes that Sir Brightstrom himself had imbued it with the tormented soul of a ghost. How he would go about that, no one may ever know, but it did make him hit harder, and he could sense when and where strikes and arrows were going to land. Unfortunately, successful though Sir Brightstrom may have been, the magic could not save his life. On the contrary, it had one drawback. Wielding the sword made his body carry a heavy burden, and as soon as he would leave the battlefield, he would appear an old, worn-down man. Tired, sickly, strong as he may have been, his body one day couldn't take it anymore, and he died a young man in an old body. That doesn't sound good.
There we are.
Here you go.
Here's a shiny
Enjoy.
coin. Keep the change.
Doesn't sound like the kind of improvement that I want, is the thing.
Waitress, service. What can I get you, hun?
I'd kill for a beer.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Of a new order, Paul.
Requires more crafting ability. So we have a tormented soul. So theoretically we could put it into a weapon. But it sounds like a bad idea.
There we are.
If it makes you grow old or die, that doesn't sound good.
Here you go.
And here's a shiny coin.
Enjoy.
Keep the change. We're a mile away from the goblin camp beyond the canyon, but you can still smell them if the wind blows southward. Such vile things, those goblins.
Yeah. I'm just gonna talk to all the
We're
miners
a mile
first.
away from the goblin camp beyond the canyon, but you can still.
Just seems like they're
Blessed
gonna
be. Welcome to
regurgitate
Silverglen.
the same
Once a place.
couple lines of dialogue.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance.
Yep, sounds like it. Everybody hates the toll trolls. You hate to see it. Paul, another miner. Marissa seems to be the barmaid. Talk to her.
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself.
Sorry?
Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
How can I help you is the question. What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. My husband, Blosius, is a legionnaire currently stationed in Sicil, but I haven't heard from him in far too long.
Oh. About your husband, I have here his will.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Sorry, lady. You delivered Blosius' will unchanged to Marissa, and she thanked us warmly for doing so.
A glass of wine, please.
Won't be a moment.
Maybe I should have read it.
Of a new order, Paul?
Nah. If I had saved before I did that, I would have read it, I guess. But, yeah, reading some guy's will and giving it to his wife seems like a bad idea. But it probably had some treasure in it or something that I'm missing out on. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's talk to the barkeep. It's usually a good way to get information.
Comfort folk a visit, if you're in the mood. I recommend Ruby for her imagination. But Ramon's fierce as a wildcat, if that interests you.
Yeah, you would suggest we do that, I guess.
Vigor coursing through my very veins. These goblins are worse than the
Minor.
trolls. Half as dumb and twice as me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Wolgriff in here to
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
ply his trade.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
Ooh. This guy does arrows. Trethon, Uramantai, and Hyver.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Ooh. What you got for me, pal? Shrapnel scatter skill book. Target a corpse or a container and make it explode. The flying debris will damage characters around it. Huh. Absorb the elements, blah, blah, blah. Already know it, already know it, already know it. Arrow spray. Already know it. Already, okay, so doesn't have anything that ice elemental we met doesn't also have. Except this shrapnel scatter, I don't think we saw that. It seems very situational. We're not always near containers or corpses. Also, same voice actor for these two. How about you, Ivor? Any other? Man growls under his breath and flexes his muscles menacingly. Ooh. Unbreakable Nightly Lance of Obliteration. That does sound good. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. Wire. Medora. Fire shield. Already know. Flurry. Attack with flurry of your main weapon and deal 74 to 131 slashing damage on each strike. That requires level 12. Already have it. Rage. Enter an enraged state. 100% chance to set enraged status for 3 turns. Damage plus 50, critical chance plus 2, chance to hit minus 25, and armor minus 20. Courage, encourage allies around you. Courage boosts target's strength, dexterity, intelligence, constitution stat by 1. Taunt and whirlwind. Can I have one more novice skill? She might have it full. Taunting may be useful. Dora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the most I can have right now for novice skills and 2 adept. I think.
Praise the goddess!
Yeah.
I'll pass the trial!
I could have one more adept skill though.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Taunting might not be a bad idea.
I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
I already own encourage. That's good. Taunt all enemies within an 8-meter radius around you, provoke and tease them so they want to attack you. I mean, I don't seem to have too much of a trouble of getting them to target her, just like literally stand in front of them and they seem to go for it, so I'll leave that for now, but it's good to know that they're there. Who's this old woman? Vometia.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
What? Ooh. She's got scoundrel and witchcraft spells and a bunch of scoundrel weapons. Adrenaline. Book and dagger. Yeah. Teaching Roland walk in shadows actually isn't a bad idea, because then I wouldn't need to bring Wolgriff out every time. Precise incision skills. Bars a dagger. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Oath of Desecration skill. Book, 100% chance to set Oath of Desecration. Desecration. High intelligence proves his spells. Heal yourself with the life force of someone else. Damage them for 73 to 80. Yeah, anything that requires a higher intelligence to use in witchcraft is not probably worth it for Medora. I think all I'm going to use it for is summoning that skeleton. But being able to turn invisible certainly will have its advantages. Certainly, certainly. Okay, so we know where to find stuff in this town now, kind of.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
So I guess instead of having a town square, they've got a tavern where all these backdoor shopkeepers work.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Elwyn. I may need those eventually.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Summon Wolf. That might be something to consider. Although Muriel already has 2 summons, so Perfect Scream makes enemies around you cower with Flee. Poison resistance, lockpicking, that's not bad. Ooh, she has essences. I may need those. Ooh. Dexterity. There again, I feel like wasting money on equipment is not the best idea. Gives them sound like they're just brushing for your equipment. Yeah, that must be what it does, right? I should just test that. And... on. Red fabric dye. I was sure that would work. Okay, we've talked to everybody down here. To the second floor we go. Might just spend this entire episode exploring this town. That's not good. Brothel room door. It's locked. This one is open. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna save this lady.
You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Never fear, madam. He's bluffing. He'll never dare to blow himself up. Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep a trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoot or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
Let me go, you little monster! Away with you!
We met Bonnie, a prostitute being held hostage by a strange skeleton creature named Bicky. We managed to calm it down for now, but it claims it will explode if we get too close. Okay. Jahan? Wanna, why are your targets out of sight?
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Foul tricks! Princess Hot or boom!
Will this do it?
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
God, the fuse is getting... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature. Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Oh, you're welcome, Bonnie. I do what I can. Wow, 1900 XP, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, nobody's looking at me, so... Medora, go sleep in that bed to regain some health
Into
points.
the fray once more.
Open this chest. Take these items. Oh man, I have so many fucking keys. Really should start getting rid of some of them. Where's the bow that I just picked up? Or no, it was a staff that was unidentified. Paralyzing Splendid Fire Staff of Destruction. 53 to 106. That's pretty good. On, can you use that? That's much better than what you have. That's critical damage, but you know. Yeah, your intelligence is high enough to use it, so might as well. May as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna keep that. Eventually I want to figure out how to upgrade those. Ooh, we have a lot of arrow shafts. Oops. Can you make any arrows right now? No. Nothing else of real value. Yeah, give me 1 second. Just gonna close the door to the office. Have returned. Okay. I mean... we can come back to that if we need to. I feel like. Although we can steal all the stuff in these. And then sell them to the people downstairs. Nightmare grenade. We don't have one of those. Cool. How did he die? Oh, he was exposed to a nightmare grenade. Oh shit, really? Oh. Let's go into the basement. Guess it's a cellar, technically, but... Okay, this isn't stealing. Splendid leather. Ooh. We're finding better and better equipment, which is good. That might be an indication that we're going to need it. Perfect. Scream scroll. There's a button.
Did that cause a reaction?
Must be another... Oh, there's another set of stairs. Interesting. Well, we can come back to that later. I want to talk to this prostitute we saved. If and I can find her. There's money. Ma'am.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Bonnie's my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. But this fiasco has put an end to it. I'll never set another foot into a client's room, not on my life.
Let's discuss this Frederick fellow. Actually, what can you tell me about this town?
Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
You like it here in Silverglen?
I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
So I suppose you're not an immaculate.
I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling.
Nice.
And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Well, it's a cult. That's what's got into them. Let's discuss this Frederick fellow.
Yes?
Why would he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine, with rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress.
Okay.
Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
What? Yeah, I can't imagine why he would want to get rid of you. Because he knows something about a treasure in the woods. Okay, well. So there's got to be another entrance to the Undercroft. Somewhere.
Are you always this fun?
How do you get into this room? Oh, it's just under here. Okay. Windermere.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Don't, please. Terra-stamped copper amulet of the Firebrand. +1 intelligence, +12 fire resistance, +14 earth resistance. Reflects 10% melee damage as fire damage. That seems pretty fucking good. Not 3,000 gold's good, but you know. Good. Do you have anything? Ooh, generation. No, we have that already. Water of life. Tornado, there we go. Air absorption. Enchant self or an ally with an air shield. An air shield absorbs air damage. Avatar of storms, invisibility. Ooh. Becomes invisible for a short time. I think I already have that. Thunder jump. Nether swap. Make 2 characters switch places. Cool. But the tornado skill book. Yeah. I'll pay 1,000 gold for that. Nice. Remove surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, and clears warm, burning, and hastened. Yeah. That's incredibly useful. That gives you 3 adept skills, which is... I think you can have 1 more maybe, right? Jahan? Yeah, you can learn 1 more adept and 1 master, but you can't really use master skills until you're level 12, it looks like. What do you got, dude?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
No. I will give you my worst offer and you will accept it. Smoke screen, fire absorption, purifying fire. Do we have that? There's burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing, and shield. Huh. That seems good. I have immolation, which I kind of want to get rid of. I don't really use... Oh no, I don't have immolation. Instantly sets a target on fire. Okay, that seems better. Wildfire. Explode. Deals 131 to 145 fire damage to yourself and to those within 6. Okay, that... Unless I could be 100% immune to fire, which, you know, maybe I could be at one point. Purifying fire might be good. How about earth skills? Summon wolf. Absorption. Midnight oil, create an oil surface. Tectonic spray. Deal 153 to 170 earth damage to all targets in a 45-degree cone that's 7 meters long. Creates an oil surface, has a chance to petrify. Seems good. Already know that one. Boulder skin, already know. Okay, so I'm thinking... Razzle Dazzle Grenade. Razzle Dazzle Grenade can inflict blind. That's a flash grenade. Tectonic Spray and the Purifying Fire might be good. They're both adept. I want to just make sure I have... I've got 3 adept fire skills already. And 2 adept earth skills. So I should be able to get the earth one, the fire one maybe not. But if I have level 4... Yep, I can have 1 more. So I'm going to take that.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
End. Thank you. Okay. Sent to Muriel. I'm sure I'd find these eventually, but might as well learn them while I can. Ooh. Oh, I know immolation. Oh no, it's from a... It's from one of the wands. Yeah. Oops. Shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Okay, immolation. Jump. There we go. That's fine. Keep it there. Why did she... Oh, because it gives you HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well. Got some new skills, which is exciting. Always exciting.
Cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Okay, so Lawrence's workshop is up there. And that's like everything we have in the town. Huh. Really? Kind of felt like it was going to be bigger for some reason. I don't know why I felt like that, but... Oh man, I have a lot of those holy hand grenades. I should spread them out between the team. Mackerel. I guess I'll take that. I don't know. I don't need food, really. I'm sure it has its uses. I'm just not taking advantage of them. There's another exit to the town. And that's the mine down there, I suppose. Well, let's go talk to this asshole miner dude. Armor piercing grenade. Releases shards that do 68 to 122 piercing damage, and that may break armor. Cool. Dora, I need to check your stuff here. Ice, toxic, plague, tremor, firestorm, and nail bomb. So you don't have that, you don't have that. Everything else you've got on the skill tree there. Okie dokie. What level is your... So you have 6 novice skills. How many do you have? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you've got all of them. Okay. I need to upgrade it before I can add that to the... old, skill tree there. Got a lot of stuff here, Lawrence. Adventurers Field Guide Volume 9. Bunch of arrows. I'm gonna rob the shit out of you, dude.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Yeah, you can assist me by not being a dirtbag. Mamie labors of bloodlust. Tell me about yourself, Lawrence.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement.
I bet.
My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Okay. Okay, I guess let's discuss your goblin problem.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silverglen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a satin-spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbon. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Okay. What do you know about the Immaculates?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
I'd like to ask you some further questions before I accuse you of whatever you're doing.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the goblins.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing Tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover.
Yeah, that does suck for you, I guess.
They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
What can you tell me about the Tenebrium?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt, but 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
I don't believe you. What is rot exactly?
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege. But my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to Tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering.
I don't like this guy already.
Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
Conduit, care to tell me more?
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silverglen.
Yeah, I bet.
Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silverglen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them.
I mean, that would certainly turn some heads in a simple mining town. I'm assuming she was using bloodstones to cure the Tenebrium poisoning.
Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
I wouldn't call it snake oil, I call it black magic, but... or blood magic. You remember a miner named Ben?
Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace. A smallish man. I believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he?
Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit.
Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silverglen? You do best to do as I do, my liege, and turn a deaf ear to her insane accusations.
Okay. Lawrence, the representative of the Mining Guild, told us the goblins have overtaken the Akula mines. He wants the head of Drexus, the goblin leader, on his mantle. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we have a conversation to have. With Medora, no less.
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover.
I agree.
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
I thought the same. His fawning is more likely a symptom of fear than of respect. Have no fear, we'll cut the tall grass soon enough, and then this snake will have nowhere to hide.
Warms my heart to picture him squirming about plain as day with 3 seasoned source hunters on his tail. Nowhere to hide his sniveling mug than at the bottom of a burlap sack.
I agree. Everybody else go wait outside. I'm not gonna kill him, but... Oops. I like to sneak around people's houses, stealing all their stuff. Could have gone better. I wasn't watching the clock. Oops. I really don't need Wolgriff now, huh? Now that I'm a sneaky, sneaky boy. Stealing literally everything that I can get my hands on. Those arrows. Okay. So it looks like the higher your dexterity is, the lower your cooldown is. 10 minus 1 turns take to high dexterity. Oh, it only gives me -1, so it still takes me 9 turns to regenerate that ability. I wouldn't mind trying to use Wolgriff in a fight. I just...
Strike viciously.
I feel like his abilities would be very difficult and very situational, like his backstab and stuff. You have to be able to get in range of whoever you're attacking, right? And it's just like, that's kind of a tall ask in this game. Thank you for your service, sir. Oh, God. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? No. Okay. Bye. Black fabric dye. Molten midnight, dark as the earth. Really? Pitcher's Guide. Revelonian Moonstone is a pretty tough piece of rock. If the jewelers don't want them, sell them to the local smiths. They can use big, uneven pieces to fortify their clubs and maces, though it never did get the hang of it myself. Improved staff. Improved club. Moonstone, huh? I think I have some moonstone. I'm certain we have some in the chest there, or Bear Daughter is holding it for us, so we could do that. I've got staffs, staves, not very many clubs. Well, I guess the only thing to do now is to go into the church and try to infiltrate it. And it was over somewhere. I was kind of expecting this place to be bigger. I mean, I guess it has everything I need, right? It's got shopkeepers and a brothel and an inn. Yeah, maybe we hire that lady for a night. I want to see what happens if we do it. We're gonna hard save before we do it.
Hi there, cutie pie. Look at you, sugar. Indeed I do.
Yeah.
And that's the spirit, sugar. Oh, gold always puts me in the...
Nobody's gonna say anything about this? See, if I was writing this game, I would have it so that this started some sort of event, right? Like she's gonna need our help with something or whatever. Also, you guys don't have to follow me. I can do this on my own. Unless, you know, you guys are down for that. In which case... In which case... Cool. Oh, hey, a mandolin.
There you are, darling. Shall we get started then? So we shall, sugar. But do please ask your friend over there to give us a bit of privacy first.
It's just straight up gonna... I feel like she's gonna rob me, maybe? Okay, so she's not into a... she's not into a five-way. What a shame.
There you are, darling. Let's do it. But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which sort best floats your boat? A savage, merciless witch? Or a gentle, sensuous nymph?
Oh pleasant nymph, to whisk me away to your grassy glens.
In need of a gentle hand, are you? Well, I've just the soft and sumptuous knoll in mind for you to rest your weary heads. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable and begin?
Knoll like the landmass, not like the small hyena creature.
Once upon a time, the patron goddess of feasting took a fancy to the humble spirit of insatiability. Of their union, a nymph, Clydella, was born. The child of parents so expert in flavour and quantity, Clydella's calling was clear. A master cook she became, the finest from Grandin Gulch to Wimpet Willow. Queens and sultans trembled before her crow's egg crumble. Dukes shed salty, toxic tears upon her sugared lion's wing. Clydella's cooking was beloved, yes, but to none so much as Clydella. Feasts she'd make and feasts she'd eat, licking up 3 wedding hams in the time it took to count them. More she craved, and more, till her clients had little more than crumbs to offer their guests. They'd wail and moan, but Clydella never quite heard them over the sound of her soup slurping. They stormed her kitchen, spittle flying, demanding dove roast, parsnip pudding, and pureed warg. But Clydella merely gazed upon them, blithely chewing jerky, and shrugged. Clydella's fame declined as the royals made deals with devils to find feasts as tasty as hers. But she never noticed one way or another. A nymph in her kitchen, frying and feasting was all she'd ever needed to be. Well, that's the end, darling. I hope it was everything you dreamt of and more. I know I had myself a bang-up time.
What the fuck? Amazing.
More junk.
Sorry, dude. Oh, man. Shadow essence. Huh. Haven't seen that yet. I don't know what I was expecting, but that certainly wasn't it. Wooden pen.
Nothing but rubbish.
Cool. On, you can have that. Door, you can have that. How's this bow looking? That's pretty good. Requires level 18. Jesus. I imagine by the time I'm level 18, I will have something better than that. I imagine. I don't know for sure, but I imagine. Man. I feel like we're going to be under armored for what we're trying to do here. Yeah, I'll take that painting and sell it. I didn't find a key, so... You know... Ooh, a moonstone. Ooh, excellent. I'll take that potion. That was worth the 250 gold that I spent on it, right? For that joke. Oh man, it's too funny. Jahan, you can do this to your own staff. There we go. Nice. Ooh, a chest. Hard-clawed air wand. That's better than... Well, that's better damage. I'll take the HP and the leadership. Because damage of the wand also, I don't do a lot of wand attack. Well, I'm doing more and more as the time goes on. But for right now, we'll keep it as it is. I feel like having those buffs is actually more important than just having straight up raw damage. Inventory. Push bottles can go on. This can go on. This can go on. Rabbit's foot. Everything else I can keep. Got a little bit of stuff to sell. Not very much. Just fine. Assuming they'll take the items that I have stolen. Which sometimes they won't, it seems like. Although I think those items were like quest related, not necessarily just straight up. Yeah.
Watch where you go.
How much money do you have?
These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
Oh, are you guys like broke? Is that your thing?
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent
that's gotta
recipe.
be it, huh?
I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Your guide. This doesn't really have any use to me. Hanging on to that. Don't need those. I might be able to turn that into... whatever, I don't really need them. I've got so many arrow shafts now. I think I'll be good for a little while. Yeah, that'll do. Well, that covers the cost of my prostitute. 250 gold pieces to have someone read you a story seems like a hefty sum. Okay, now let's go to the church. Oh, I'm stuttering. You know my system needs an upgrade when I'm stuttering playing this game at 1080. Although I guess I am streaming at the same time, so maybe it's a heavier load. But still. Let's do hard save here. I feel like this could go bad real quick if we're not kind of careful.
We now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
There's some miners. Hello, Loic.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of immaculates.
Pretty good sword. Percent chances at knockdown status. Not as good as your thing.
Immaculate
Okay.
I want to be. The blood of the lost.
Who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among immaculates.
I feel like we've heard that name before.
Spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
I'd like to ask you some questions about the Immaculates, Loic.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are the Immaculates?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Oh, goddess, to become
I'd rather not.
Let me spill blood for you.
Could you tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
The goddess is different than the conduit.
The blood of the lost will flow.
I'd like you to hear about the goddess.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Let's discuss my joining them. So maybe their ultimate goal wasn't to summon Brachus Rex necessarily. He was certainly a part of their plan, but not necessarily the entire part.
Blessed be the goddess. You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore, it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Okay. Loic, the priest of Silverglen, gave us a book and told us that if we study it, we might be able to join the Immaculates.
Goddess, to become enlightened.
Which book did they give us? Book of the Immaculates 1.
Let me spill blood for thee, O holy
Book of the
one.
Immaculates.
Bow before the goddess and bow before her mouth on this earth.
I want to get out of their way of talking. Just so we don't have to listen to that while I read this fucking book. Though the Tenbrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. Conduit came bearing a shard of starstone and demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. This stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some were susceptible that some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, Kondu explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe. I doubt that very much. And that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and to continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and the sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater of all. Yeah, we're shit. I haven't come across the second chapter of this book here, but I do see the third. Well, let's try something.
Give me the strength, Immaculate I want to become enlightened. The blood of the lost will flow.
Thanks, bud. Let's read the third chapter in this book.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking souls, the minute...
Once the Immaculate has practiced bringing energy to higher beings through the stones, he or she begins to wonder, can one Immaculate deserve the energy of another? One must tread light as a feather when considering this question. Some aspects of sacrifice are simple. The life of a chicken, a rabbit, a pig is worth less than that of a man. This much we know. A human has every right to the blood of that creature if that blood may heal or sustain him. Might it now follow then that a man can be chicken-like, rabbit-like, pig-like enough that a higher being deserves his blood? The fourth book of the Immaculate seeks to answer this question. Okay. Well, you guys are insane, but...
The conduit.
Bow before
I guess I'm not surprised about that.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, but even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
I am ready.
Blessed be your willing spirit. We premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Agreed. That is...
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
Incorrect.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives, the stone soaked with blood, may be called an immaculate.
The book didn't say that specifically.
Correct.
But
agreed.
That's
most gratifying.
Sounds like it.
Oh yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Let's change subject. What is the true trial you spoke of?
To become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silverglen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow, and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. The road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's trial. It would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path.
Okay.
I shall await you in the Chamber of Blood.
Lorik told us we must pass the Immaculate Initiation ritual by following the path to the west of Silverglen. Pass the initial test and can now undergo the true Immaculate initiation. Lorik told us to leave Silverglen and take the western path. Okay. Can I... Can't pick that lock. Oh. Adventurer's Field Guide Volume... something. They say that if you kill a void creature, you can use its shadows to stay hidden yourself. Of course, this is just an old wives' tale. How do you kill shadow? And even if you managed it, how would you pick it up? No one ever thinks these fairy tales through, do they? Invisibility potion. Nice. Improved leather helmet. Improved helmet. Improved how? I know this is boring, but I have to watch this go all the way through so I can learn what I've learned how to do. Nothing, huh? All these potential combinations. Okay. Shadow Essence. New leather helmet. Empty potion bottle and Shadow Essence. I feel like Shadow Essence is pretty valuable, so I wouldn't want to just willy-nilly put it on any armor or anything. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. I usually am. Turns out. Okay. Well, we've done everything we can in the town right now, I feel like. So that direction leads up to the Immaculate Trial Dungeon. Which doesn't sound like fun. We should probably head to the witch's cabin and talk to her about junk. Or at the very least see what her deal is.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is in...
Try to fight those things. I don't know what's good against rock elemental. Not that it matters much. In a fight now, boys. Let's summon our fire elemental here. Cool. I'm gonna name him Smokey. He hastened himself and became raged. He does the Mario, the star thing when he gets enraged. Okay. Summon Nick here.
Sing praises!
To lend us a hand. And then we just gotta get Johanna to summon and then we're fucking golden, dude. Oh yeah. Oh. You're gonna help us, Initiate? Cool. Thanks, dude. I hope you don't die. Summon our undead swordsman. Earth elementals might be weak to frost, maybe? I guess I could examine them. No, they do not have any apparent weaknesses. Okay. Slow current. If I can freeze that guy, that would be good. Excellent. Okay, fire elemental, what do you do? Self-immolate, create a fire surface around you. With you in the middle. Grants everyone around you 25% fire resistance. That's good. And Elemental Blaze. Cast 3 magical projectiles that deal 56 to 69 fire damage. Hell yeah, dude. And if you just hit him. So the self-immolation actually is useful for him because he's a fire elemental, so he's immune to fire damage. So you can actually do something with it. I imagine he's immune to having his blood drawn. Not immune to being poisoned. We can try. Yeah, immune to bleeding. That's kind of what I thought. Ooh, that's not good. Those things are strong as shit.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Hit them, Nick. And then hit this guy. Kill him. Just save your points. We'll haste ourselves here. Did they set poisoned or disease? They said poisoned. Okay. So we're going to give somebody poison resistance. For when we need it. Kind of want to attack these things now, actually. Ooh. Try your new ability. Ooh. That was good. Don't die, Initiate. Actually, I don't care if you die, really. Honestly, if we're being totally truthful. Medora, you go over there and take care of those fucking plants. Yeah. Attack the elemental. Would have preferred if you didn't step in the fire, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Can you haste yourself? I don't think you can. Just shock his ass.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Maybe head over there, Nick. Can't poison me and you actively heal me when you attack. Alright, Nick. Fucking shit, dude. Target is too far. Get a little bit closer. Get rid of the fire. That dude. That's a cone. Poison strike. Now he's poisoned now. I guess that's something. Really it requires 6 AP to attack? I guess because I'm using dual wielding. That may be a downside. Dead. And then move into range of these fucking things. Oh, I'm glad you healed yourself, Initiate. Because I'm not going to. Or are you gonna... What? Oh, because we did damage to him. That's not good. Or what's happening? Why did he attack us? Get a little closer, Medora. You also get closer, Bone Soldier. I wonder if you're also immune to their attacks. What with being undead. Try to get as close as we can. There, Jahan. Oh, Fire Elemental died. That's too bad.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Well, at least these things are pushovers. I did not mean to do that. Why are you attacking us?
No foe can stand before me.
Kill that thing. Oh, the dead swordsman died.
I'll make short work of this scum.
You actually will, Nick, because you're basically immortal in this fight. Not too far away. Get closer. Hit that with that.
Blow of victory.
Please don't kill me, dude.
I've got all the remedies.
I mean, if that's what's going to happen, I'm going to restart this fight because I don't want to kill the town guard. I don't understand why he's attacking me. But Roland died, so... Okay. Well... That could have gone better. I don't know why that guy attacked us. What a douchebag. But now I kind of know how the fight's gonna go, so... It'll be easier this time. It'll be easier this time. There we go. Fire Elemental, definitely summoning you. Because you seem very useful. Get closer. Those things have some good initiative. Which is unfortunate. I still love it that when it walks it does the Mario Star thing. I wish it played the music, but I guess that would be asking for too much. Nick, you're gonna go take care of those fucking things because you're evidently immune to their charms. And by charms I mean poisoning. Can you hit these guys, Medora?
Big to stand on.
Great.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind.
Yeah, hit the guy with your ice shards. I feel like our range has increased for some reason. We seem to be able to hit these guys from farther away. Yeah, I guess do that. I guess do that. Yes, attack Nick. Good, good.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Well, he's not going to be able to kill them necessarily, but he will keep them off our backs. Which honestly, can we ask for more? I don't think so. Fortified. Hit those assholes with that. And then get a little bit closer. Yeah, do your damage.
Wherever you go, there I am.
It's a weird thing to say. Attack this one. Attack that one again. Save your points.
I killed them all with one shot.
Nice.
Just watch.
Heal Medora. Medora. Can't see target. I'll move out of there, I guess. So you don't burn yourself up. Can't see target. Darn it. Can't see target. You can kind of hit him. Good enough.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Hit them with your foot. Really didn't do much damage to them at all. If it being, oh, okay, that one did. You can do it, Nick. I believe in you. Because you literally can't be killed in this situation. Somehow. Amazingly. Okay. Are they in range? No. Should haste ourselves so we can get more action points.
Potent heat.
Good for that so she stops burning. And then take one step closer. Oh. Yeah, I guess go over here, see if you can get an angle on them. Dora, summon your skeleton. Take some of the hits from these fucking things. And then walk your ass over here. John, you just need to get close enough to do something. Which you have. Nice. I mean, if you can make this thing bleed, make it bleed. Awesome. I guess this flower has blood. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but ain't gonna lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Yeah, I didn't do that much time that time, Nick. That's okay. How about now? Are we within range? Target is too. I go to the battle map. This thing is so picky about where you drop it. How close do I have to be for that? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Whoa. That was cool as shit. Yeah, hit him with your wands. That was also cool as shit. Can't see target. Missed. Hit. Hit. You're within range. Can't see. Can't see your target. Maybe if I give myself a little bit of this juice, huh? Stay right there. Closer. Save your action points. Can you... Can't see it, so we can't attack it. Let's try it.
Chaos cannot grip this land for long.
There we go. Already paid for itself. Righteous. Do some healing. I don't think that puts us very close. Yeah, we're still 58,000 away from level 11, which of course we are. Okay. Good job, team. Male bracers, gold.
On the man.
Animal hides. An eye, which I think we can use for something. There's a potion or something we can make out of them, right? Like a vision potion? Whoa. Somebody was storing something in this tree trunk. Had a little stashy stash. Owner Master, immunity to petrify. That's not bad, I guess. Doesn't really help me much. Jahan, what did you pick up by accident? I didn't realize I had you located. Strong male bracers. Fedora can maybe use those. You can create some bone dust. You can create some flour, which actually weighs more, so... Other scraps. Mush of wood. Needle and thread, I don't really need. Quill. Meh. Stardust we always need. I'm pretty sure there's a potion. Yeah, medium perception potion. That actually is useful to me. Less useful. The gold can go to Roland. I don't think we picked up any arrowheads, so we can't make any more arrows, which is fine. Everything's fine. Those holy hand grenades, I want to divide them up a little bit. Split, yes. Split, split. Sent to Muriel, Jahan, sent to Medora. Medora. Put this on here, I guess. She definitely has the least skills of anybody on the team right now. Jahan. Yeah, we'll put that there. For now. And Muriel. Put it with your other flasks and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like perception potions are going to come in handy. John, go get those mushrooms. I know this is not the right way to go, but I'm nothing if not adventurous.
I sense enemies nearby.
Ooh, do you? Another portal. Possibly the portal I had already looked at. Another potential place for a camp cook thing. Camp. What's it? Chest. Okay, let's leave that portion for later. And we will instead go towards what I can only assume to be our friend the White Witch. I'd like to go for another 2 hours if possible. We'll see how that goes. Not making any promises. That's how I'm feeling. I haven't been sleeping good the last couple days, last night especially. So I'm a little burnt out, but I'm sorry if I'm not talking much or adding anything to the story, really. Blame it on my lack of experience, I guess. Oh, hey, a dead body.
Poor man. Seems he was eaten by a beast.
Well, partially eaten, to be more precise.
Yeah, his head's, well, that's still kind of there. So there's some stuff over here. Decaying mound. Huh. Old ruins. Oil barrels. Sealed off mine. Rabbit hole.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
That was a creepy way of saying it, Roland. The way you said it. You know, those words that came out of your mouth just now. I would have preferred it if you said it a different way, that's all I'm saying. Oh, what's this?
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
Pavilion of Death. No, I do not wish for death.
Death sends its finest carriage for you, yet you deign to step inside? An insult, yes, but unhappy guests are so unpleasant. Stop for death, or it will stop for you.
You know,
Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
in any other game, I would assume that saying yes to this would open up some path. But, given the sense of humor that this game has, I believe doing this will instantly kill me. But here we go.
And how will you die, then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper? Or for a quick and wild affair?
I wish to die slowly.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
Oh, boy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I honestly have no idea what that is supposed to do. It literally just kills me? That can't be it.
Stop for death. And how will you die, then?
I wish to die quickly. Get out of it. Okay. I guess we'll revisit this. Because, whatever. I mean, maybe I was right. Maybe that's all it does. that's also entirely possible for them to do, because that's what this game is, right? Like, it's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, it's fun bullshit, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Just saying. Just saying, that's all it is. This takes us into the town. I wonder if she has any more information for us.
I hope you haven't come for work in the mines. Overrun by goblins, they are. But why toil in the dark when you could bask in the light of... Immaculate as yet, friend.
Getting sick of your guys' fucking rhetoric. Well, that looks like an entrance to a mine that has been sealed up. Nice and tight. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a grenade. Identify. Okay, picking things up cancels identification. 41 to 81, 5% chance of critical, 50% chance to set curse status for 2 turns. Don't think that's better than yours currently is, Jahan. Definitely not. Definitely not. That's fine. Mine Overseer's Office, Pickaxe Tavern. Okay. I guess the Pickaxe Tavern is not a bad name for a mining town. Tavern.
Just look at him. Asking toll to cross a broken bridge. Ridiculous.
Hasn't been paid in ages.
The first tavern in the starting town for my homebrew D&D game is called the Leaky Cabin, which I thought was kind of clever. You may disagree, but let's not worry about the fucking troll bridge right now. Let's just go for the witch. Stop getting distracted, John. You have purpose. Trails of blood, huh? Augmenter. Yeah, we must have found it before. Yeah, we have some of it. Okay. Doesn't seem like there are that many herbs in the game. I think that's the bridge we crossed to get here, yeah. What foul beastie? Ooh. Oh boy.
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But how about you
That looks
close
like
your
a-
eyes for a bit?
Something out of Doom.
You there! Your night ship! Oh, please,
Not
come
a
to
night.
our aid! My wife and I are stranded here.
Not tonight. What are you doing here?
We're refugees, my liege. 2 of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us.
Let's discuss Alfie.
What was that?
Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more. Which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your night ship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it, and yet we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Maybe I can lend you a hand, I guess.
Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy and a new town.
Oh,
Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
Well... the term miracle gets thrown around a lot these days.
What was that? A bandit?
I'm ready to escort you to Silverglen if you are.
My liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie.
You're right, we should heal Alfie first. Neither Alfie nor your tools are worth your lives. Yeah.
You're right. We should try to heal Alfie first.
Indeed.
I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
I mean, I have...
To think of all the clothes I left behind in Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets. Hell,
I have that bloodstone that I could use. Can we use this?
No, no! You're hurting him, Sir Knight. Oh, no wizard's tricks will cure poor Alfie.
How about... big potion?
Ooh, the pain. Demons take all bandits. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what I am really, only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mora. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathe carrying things.
Perhaps we could find a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
I mean, do I want to burn my only bloodstone on this fucking thing? I mean, it sounds like part of the trial is that I'm going to be using more bloodstone. I'm going to be making bloodstone, so... okay.
A bloodstone? Then it is in your pad.
We have the means to save this animal, and so we shall. Bloodstone such as this is rather rare. Let's just part this creature out of his misery. No, I'm going to save
We have the
him.
means to save this animal, and so we shall.
That would be the kind thing.
My word! Well, this is marvellous! Nay, miraculous! Outlaws be...
As powerful as it is sinister.
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine to see he and Mara escaped Hunter's Edge. But it's no wonder he blames me for what happened there.
We didn't talk about that.
Well, it started like any other day, comrade. I told you before, and this much was true. Hunter's Edge was a quiet place. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Forest in nearly a century. And save the occasional drunken orc wandering in from the west, there was nothing for any of the townsfolk to fear. I was on patrol one sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of scrawny orcs building a fire. Bellowed at 'em to get, but they went for their swords instead. Well, I made short work of them, but I couldn't find their tribe insignia anywhere. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of their pockets. It was warm in my hand, and seemed far too fine a treasure to belong to an orc.
Sounds eerily like a bloodstone.
You and I both know that now, but then my senses were dulled by years of peace. I'd grown soft. I was foolish. I figured it to be an oversized ruby, and it was the worst misjudgment of my life, comrade. Their kind never did take a shine into such finery, so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. I pocketed the gem and planned on sending it up to Academy North for the Order to deal with. All was peaceful back at the village, all was quiet. If only I'd known then. If only I had paid attention, had seen the signs.
Orcs, they came for the Bloodstone.
Night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. It could only have been a few dozen, but they swarmed like hundreds. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I watched the blood of innocent villagers spill into the streets. I saw their bodies hit the ground. People it was my job to protect, comrade.
Suddenly, your vigilance makes all the more sense.
I made myself promise that night, comrade. Never again would I let another sign of source pass me by unnoticed. Never again would I fail in my sworn duty. It's a promise I intend to keep.
That where your story ends? How did you escape the orcs and what of the remaining villagers?
Let's discuss it another time, comrade. It ain't easy for an old bear like me to greet these ghosts.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay.
For now, maybe we ought to soldier forward. Plenty to be done around these parts, eh? Ready to advance? Ready to defend?
From the direction of Sicil, of course. Or except maybe one of those roaming skeletons.
What was that?
Oh, I feel fresh as a daisy again. He is still a bit green around the gills. I do hope we'll leave for a pleasanter place soon.
What's your opinion about Bjorn and Mara?
They worked me as diligently as a peasant is oxen, but what can I do? They've owned me and fed me for as long as I can remember. As far as I know, this is what life is. Even though I have good hopes they'll give me a bit more rain now that I've saved them both from a gruesome goblin death.
I mean, only seems fair.
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silverglen?
Let's discuss Alfie.
He's right as rain again, is Alfie, and he has you to thank for it, my liege. A miracle worker is what you are.
I want to talk to your wife.
Oh, how good it is to see a human face in these odious woods filled with nightmares come real. Do forgive me if I seem a bit bedraggled, but we've had a frightful time of it of late.
Tell me about yourself.
My husband Bjorn's a blacksmith, of some renown as a matter of fact. A favourite with the legionnaires that passed through Hunter's Edge. Or used to, I should say. He hasn't a head for business, though, and that's where I come in. We made a good living, he and I, in that quiet little town. Orc plunder now.
Care to tell me more about Hunter's Edge?
What is there left to say, really? I could tell you it's more wholesome than Sicil, but then the orcs came. I could tell you it's cozy, that the people there are nice, but then the orcs came. All you'll find there now are broken dreams and broken bodies around orcish bonfires. Hunter's Edge, it no longer exists.
Let's discuss Alfie.
Oh, is there nothing
I want to know more
do?
about Alfie.
Dear Alfie! Good as new! Oh, you're a blessing. Do you know that? Oh, please bless us once more and lead us to Silverglen.
Okay.
What do you say, your knightship?
Ready to escort you, I
Yes,
guess.
we are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it, Mara. You and Alfie stick close together now. On.
Okay. Go into a formation of some kind here. Not that one. Which way are you guys going? This way? I don't know if this game was designed for escort missions. I feel like we're gonna get attacked here. I guess we're following the road.
I can see the watchtowers. We're almost there.
I guess we're not getting attacked. Okay. No, we are getting attacked. We're in the wrong spot. Fuck. I'll summon my fire elemental. Forest cutthroat. Try to get closer, I guess. Oh boy. I didn't even see those guys. I guess that was the point. And they hit really fucking hard too. Holy shit. And there's a lot of them. This is not good. Jesus.
And the answer!
If I don't heal myself, I'm gonna die. Can we shoot them for some damage? That to myself. Oh, good, thank you, Initiate. Now don't turn on me and start killing me for some reason. You're gonna do nothing? Yeah, okay. Heal you. And then freeze that guy.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Prevent him from attacking at least. Move forward. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot because they're gonna get attacked and die before we can... Did she teleport? Huh. Why can't you attack? Damn it.
Save me!
Oh, Miner's gonna come help. They can teleport. Shit. And there's so many of them too. Ooh, computer is struggling with this for some reason. Well, Roland's gonna die if I don't take care of that. I mean, none of them are even in range now. Pace myself so I can get another shot off next time. And then move. We're in the worst possible position. Yeah. Just get over there.
As good as a new penny.
Oh, boy. I mean, Alfie's gonna die in a single turn if I don't do something. They're all out of range. So we gotta try and get closer. We're just gonna waste a bunch of turns. at least they're attacking them. Either Alfie or Bjorn are gonna die before I can solve this. Yeah, hit that dude. Good job, buddy. Also get over there, skeletal warrior. Move, dude. Yeah, they're dead before I can get to them for sure.
Help me, please.
Which kind of defeats the purpose of escorting them to the town. Alfie, it would be great if you could do more damage. You bit a guy in half before, didn't you? She's taking damage, so if I can hit her. Hit him. And then give Alfie stone armor, so hopefully he doesn't die. Ugh. Oh, good. Just what I wanted to have happen. I don't see any way to win this at this point. We're gonna have to take it again. It's blocked. Hit that cutthroat. At least she's knocked down now. That's something, I guess. Can I hit him with this? Bad. Why is she attacking us? Did she get hit by that? God damn it. Well. Yeah.
Save me.
Okay, so this time we gotta stay close to them because otherwise they're just gonna get fucking swarmed. I mean, it doesn't look good either way, but we might have a chance.
What do you say, your knightship? We are your knight. Right, you are.
This is a tough fight because there's so many of them and they're so spread out, and we have to worry about other people. If it was just us, you know, that's one thing. Having to worry about the rest of the fucking world is another. I mean, we can get into position. That should put us in range of pretty much everybody.
Silverglen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
And then we gotta be careful about hitting them too. Which I didn't really realize. Okay, Fire Elemental, you're up.
Fiery champion!
Do your business. Nasty business. Yeah, of course they have high initiative. They got a sneak attack on us. Heh. Burning will actually probably heal him. She's gonna fuck off. Location that we can't see. Charm failed. Can't charm my elemental. It's loyal to me, bitch. Forest Temptress. Ugh. That's not good. I bet we can still technically clear the quest even if one of them dies, but I would prefer to save everybody, obviously. Wow! Okay. Go for these guys. Knock her ass down too if you can. Excellent job, Medora. Rolling. Hit everybody. Awesome. Save your turn. Oh, I should hit that oil barrel. Well, Jahan gets to go next in the turn order for my guys, so that's good.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Save me! Oh, do save
Okay.
me!
Can I hit that cutthroat without damaging? Okay, he's gonna go next. Good. I can do it without hitting people, which is good. I guess summon Spider.
See how fast she scuttles!
And then hit that guy with fire. Ooh, Alfie's taking a beating here. God, those crossbows hit hard. Please don't charm me, please don't charm me, please don't charm me, please don't charm me. I'll take the damage, that's fine. Ha! Missed. Like a nerd. Oh, he got back up. Cripple him? That'll do. Yeah, take melee power stance. I want you to kill these fucking guys. Okay, rolling. Do as much damage to them as you can. And then maybe heal Alfie for a little bit, just so he doesn't die. Yeah, dude's gonna heal somebody. It's fine. We need to kill that forest temptress.
Ah! Someone help me!
I don't like the sound of that.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Okay, Jahan. Ooh, that's a good idea. Make them work for it, dude. And then if you can freeze that bitch. I'll take that. Spider, go wreak havoc. Good job, dude. My little buddy. I love you. Ooh. What an asshole. Okay. Who can we hit? These guys. Burninating the countryside. What else could we do? Can you hit anybody? Far away. Don't have enough AP. Okay. I'm gonna give two targets too far away. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fortify Mara then. So maybe she'll take a little less damage. And then we move a step forward so we can get in range of people. Hopefully. Kill this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot that they could do that. Boy, I hope I can learn how to do that. Haha. Fucking nerds falling on the ice. That's so amazing. I can't believe that worked so well. Bitch. Weaken her, I guess. Roland, my main man. Shoot that lady. How much it costs to haste yourself? Worth it.
Grant me swiftness.
Now shoot that lady.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Jahan, who are you in range of? Oh, she's already down. Knocked down for 2 turns, knocked down. Yeah, hit the Temptress.
Shocked to the core!
She'll be back in the fight next turn anyway, but if we can kill her before then, that would be great. Poison arrow that bitch.
Toxic thorn!
Awesome. And I can't hit them anyway, so hit the one that we can. Hopefully kill her. Excellent. Closer. Attack, spider, attack. Medora, you need to get closer. I guess you could have summoned your dude, but that's fine. Really? Not gonna kill him? Alright.
Heaven have mercy on your soul.
Just the 2 of them left, it looks like. I think we're okay. Unless they both wake up and just automatically attack Mara. Or one of the other people. Which would be funny. Shock her. Stunned. Like a nerd. You know, Alpha, you could get in the fight. Like, I want you to survive or whatever, but you can help out a little bit.
Have mercy on your soul.
Roost burning. So now I technically have 2 ways to remove burning, without having to wait for much of a cooldown. I could barely see her. There we go. Hit her again. Maybe we summon our undead skeleton warrior. Skeleton warrior! Yeah, get a little bit closer, I guess, because you have to get closer. See, now I'm scared to hit anything with that because it'll just hit whoever's in the way, so I gotta make sure of my positioning when I do it. Which is fine. I can do that. I don't know why they even give them turns. They're not gonna move, they're not gonna do anything.
Ah! Someone help me!
How did you guys survive?
Please!
Oh, they got push daggers.
Save
Oh, it's cool. She's got like bronze parts.
Save me.
Yep, that should get him. Let's get rid of the fire before they walk into it.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Quickly pick up all the junk. That was a good fight. It was an interesting fight, at least. They had
Another
good,
one for the collection.
They had good variety of like what they were able to do. They were teleporting around, and like they actually had like a plan of attack, which we saw was very successful in the first attempt. But that was also partly because of my bad positioning.
I needed that.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Hey, you guys might not want to live in this town, honestly. Kinda sucks.
Don't you mind me, for I am saved. Silverglen. We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love. Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silverglen!
Yeah, I'm pretty great. You're welcome for my greatness.
What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Remember when that redhead used to come by and cheer him up?
Well, at least there'll be a blacksmith here now. Although I guess the whatever shop owner kind of did that job also. Can I pick up a bunch of stuff? John, did somebody else pick it up? Same as hers. Get rid of that. No? Weird. Maybe there's a lot of stuff I already had. And we've already read that book. And the nails can go to John, as can the inkwell. As can the blank witchcraft scroll.
Asking toll to cross a broken bridge? Ridiculous.
Yeah, nothing really of use.
I'm sure the goblins wouldn't mind. They could eat off him for weeks.
Nothing really of use. Okay.
Bones left back, skin heals.
Let us go. Continue our journey forward. Oh yeah, we already investigated that area. We didn't go up there, but I think that's the way to the bridge where the troll probably is. 2 troll bridges in 1 game. There you go. I'm relatively certain. Ah, the inert stone, right. Mobile kitchen. Can we really not upgrade anything with this? Crap. Equip. Use. Recipes. Approved bracers. No. What about the ones with the oven? There we go. Any leather armor. Is no one wearing leather armor? No. That's leather armor. Jahan, make it happen. My dude. There we go. Thank you. You dick. Will the bracers work as well? No. Valid combination. So it's only chest armor, I guess. What do you have, Medora? No, mail armor. Okay. Well, at least we were able to do it. I guess. Skulls, huh? There's a path over there. Let's actually try to get to the witch. Let's not get sidetracked again. I say that, but knowing me. Ooh.
Did you see that? The shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Mayhaps we are. Another bridge over here. I'm reasonably sure the White Witch is going to end up being a comrade as opposed to a enemy. But I could be wrong. It's me making an assumption. Which I shouldn't do. That's a deep hole. Huh. Void Watcher. Immaculate Summoner. Ooh, chest. Ooh, chests. Oh, the ring armor. That's pretty good. And steel bar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. Quick save on top of the autosave because I'm paranoid.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors.
That's not good. Do you have anything of value? Ooh. Lacerate, need a dagger. It's pretty good boots. Pretty good. Continue.
Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized.
I doubt that very
Thanks
much.
in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
Who are you?
I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good.
I need to question the White Witch about her involvement in the murder of Counselor Jake, which I already solved.
Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death.
I bet you did.
Yes, every
Fucking
Immaculate
creeps.
honors the memory of that noble man.
Yeah. Well. Fuck off, how about?
Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You say you mourned the death of Counselor Jake. With your help, we can put his end to his murder. We can put his murderer to rest. Damn. Should have done this as Muriel. Let's go scissors. Okay. Yeah, he's only level 2, so it shouldn't be too hard. So, okay, we went scissors, he went rock. He's going to expect us to go paper, we go scissors. He's going to go rock again. Okay, he's 2 steps ahead of us. Okay, we went scissors again. He went rock again. So now he thinks we're going to go scissors again, which means he's going to go rock. Go paper. Damn it. This mini game is fun when you're winning. Here, let me see if it makes a difference if Muriel talks to him. She has the better charming skills. After all. After all.
Ah, the source,
Yeah.
yes.
Who are you?
I am a proud
Any question, Kate?
still source
Charm.
hunter.
There we go.
I am sworn on my life to guard this quantity.
I wonder if he
serve a
just
higher authority
is going to do the same thing over and over again.
and will not waver in my duty.
Okay, we went paper, he went scissors, so he thinks we're going to go rock. Which means we would go paper again, but he knows that, so he's going to go scissors. So we should go rock. Yeah. Grass is grass, dude. We go rock. Which means we think he's gonna go paper, so we go scissors, he goes rock. Figured out your fucking game, dude.
I would be remiss not to do my part to close that terrible chapter of the Councillor's legacy. Go on then, Source Hunter.
Go on
but
then,
please
Source
tell
Hunter.
no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
No problem, dude. Ooh, mushrooms. And another gate. I'm sure there's stuff over there, but we'll have time to explore. We'll have time to venture into every nook and cranny. Whoa.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Yeah, you think? What's with those mushrooms? See, like, we probably need better armor ratings, obviously. Be helpful, but I'm not finding any decent armor that has, like, you know, additional attributes to it, which is what we really need, because that's how we get fire resistance and stuff. We found Ikara's cabin, but it's being protected by an impenetrable barrier. Or in our progress, we'll have to find a way to remove it before we can investigate further. Well, this is a talking mushroom, maybe.
Are you addressing us?
Oh, man. Talking mushroom, now I've seen everything.
Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen a dragon's pajamas? A rat in a Sunday hat? No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
Cool. I'm so glad this is happening. What do you know about this barrier?
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all?
You have a backside? You're a mushroom.
Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets.
Is the deep, dark secret that I'm gonna have to go push a button somewhere?
But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes?
Maybe later.
As is your right. I must say, though, that I've never before seen a chicken so perfectly formed into the shape of a human.
Okay.
What's your secret?
Well, you know what? A little bit of fire will maybe change your tune. What do you know about the White Witch?
That That particular topic just happens to be our forte. We suppose we could start flapping our gills as easy as summer grass, but where would be the fun in that? We do so love a good brain teaser after all. And it just so happens, perhaps if you can answer each and all correctly, Source Hunter, then again, it isn't all, as is your right.
I'm gonna save. I mean, I feel like I'm cheating the system a lot here, but also... okay, well, let's... I'll get Muriel to talk to them to do it because...
Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to befriending fungi? Well, it's quite a love. Then again, here's what... But it isn't all. This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus.
Your riddle begins thusly, and thusly it shall begin.
The brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
Are all the answers to these questions going to be some sort of mushroom? An ear of corn.
An ear of corn.
That's right.
Bravo, bravo, bravissimo.
That's what I would have done. I would have made all the answers mushroom related.
A chartreuse gown, a pumpkin with silken hair, the fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle, and this one's sure to stump you.
I am going to steal that riddle though from my D&D campaign.
I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
Stone.
A stone.
That's right.
You've done it again. I'm
Stone made of lie.
I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings. So hold on tight.
Yeah, I'm at the edge of my seat here.
I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail. As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
Neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail. Toads don't have tails. I don't think. As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum, so that'd be 6, assuming that they have a 12-month calendar. I've known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I? I want to say a butterfly.
Ooh, very good. Very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end, you crafty little so-and-so.
It's probably our goblin friend at the end of time.
So, what would you like to know?
What do you know about this barrier?
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here.
Uh-huh.
The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
What do you know about the White Witch?
We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know?
Who is she exactly?
Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest.
Sounds good to me.
And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a How do you do every morning? We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in.
Penchant. Okay. Do you know anything about the White Witch's involvement in the murder of Counselor Jake?
Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had.
Where is the White Witch?
Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since.
Didn't really tell me how to actually lower the barrier. We found Ikara's cabin, but it's being protected by an incredibly impenetrable barrier. Barring our progress, we'll have to find a way to remove it. We found a spell by the wizard Mardano. It should help us gain access to the White Witch's house. Did we? Is that what we did? Ah. We're down to the magnificent and merciful commands. Mushrooms make merry. By my masterful machinations, may this barrier be gone.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Job well done, gang. Solve the riddle. Solve the fungus riddle. You know? Hope they're not upset that I took those mushrooms from in front of them. Okay, let's go talk to the White Witch. Who, as my intuition, oh man, there's more mushrooms over there. I wonder if they're the same mushroom.
Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to
Yeah, same mushroom. Same mushroom, different pile. Pardon us. Okay. Empty. Mirror of Astrat. That's the same mirror that's in the End of Time place, isn't it? Huh. Mirror, mirror on the wall. 299 ways to wisdom. But a bitch ain't one. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm really clever. Like, just so clever. 299 ways to wisdom. You don't have time for most of the suggestions listed in this book. Okay. Take these mushrooms. John. What's with all the mirrors? Poison arrow. Charm scroll. Rain scroll. Identify. Not bad, but... Ooh, these might be good. Pickpocketing and crafting. It's, Oh! Washing tub full of lava. Earth tongue mushrooms, hey? So her mirror teleports us to some place. We know not where. About rifts and their negative influence on the space-time continuum. Oh, good, we're getting to the space-time continuum. We need to call the USS Enterprise. The author of this book investigates the effects of opening too many rifts at the same location. She hypothesizes that the space-time continuum might lose its cohesion when too many rifts are formed. Until now, no one has ever experienced any problems, so she can only speculate on the possible results. That doesn't sound good. Tearing holes in the fabric of the universe. Ooh, closet key. Magical Tragedies Part 1. Involuntary hours in limbo. Why experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. Oh, hey, Rat.
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
Sure he does. I'm sure he does. Hot scraps. We don't need another repair hammer. I will take these healing potions, though. And this crystal. And these empty bottles. And whatever's in these barrels. Codex of Pestilent Thought. 1 intelligence, 1 perception. Huh. Codex contain many pearls of wisdom, however, reading it is to risk descending into madness. Okay. Whetstone. Kind of want to read it. Consume? Oh, it lowered her perception. But increased intelligence, so... Fuck do I care about her perception? Cool. I didn't know books like that existed in this game. Dang, there's a lot of stuff here. Not useless, actually. It says useless, but it's not, because I looked up a broken bottle, I mean. I looked up a recipe that uses them. Like you need shards of glass to make a certain kind of bomb, I think. Fish. Shell. Take everything, man. I hope you guys enjoy watching me loot every container that we find. Because I'm not going to stop doing it. I'm not going to stop doing it just because somebody doesn't want me to. Or they're like, oh, this is boring. No. Not that anybody's watching my stream anyway.
Searched in a hurry.
Search? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
That's not the point, right? I'm having fun. Staff Kit Part 1 Branch. As you have heard, the Elvish Elders consider gnarled and twisted wood to hold the greatest potential power within.
Oh, what's that gleam?
What? Staff Kit Part 1 Branch. Okay. Mushrooms. Don't need a butter knife, I don't think. Secrets of Scrolls Volume 8. Secret of Scrolls Volume 7. Had her diary. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Water Scroll, also come in handy. Yeah, let's read number 7, which I might have already read. They say Sir Brightsome has a magical weapon. Himself is imbued with the tormented soul of a ghost. Okay, yeah, I read that one already. Don't think I've read 8. Facing elementals is a nasty business, but luckily for the adventurous enchanter, their magical essences can imbue countless objects with their power of elements. Oh. Didn't do anything. So we've already read it. Did we? Have I learned how to imbue elements into weapons and stuff? I don't think we have. I mean, I assume I just combined them. Usually it unlocks something. Check Jahan. Maybe he has something. Elemental quarterstaff. 2 branches. Well, the next time I find branches, I'm gonna hang on to them. I need to figure out how to make bowstrings. Because I bet I can make a pretty decent longbow. I'm gonna read that again. No? Okay.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, it looks like a button. Dumbass. Oh, inventory. Okay, that key we just found. Closet key. Get rid of that. In the bag. Put it in the bag. I'm gonna move everything else out because we've already solved that mystery. And then any keys we use, I will huff into this bag. Black ominous key we have used. Monty's key I think we've used. I think we used that. Well, it's fine. I've just got 10 pounds of keys. Okay, this journal. I fear I haven't much time left now. They're coming, I'm certain of it. I've secured anything of value in a hidden chest that none will manage to find, but there's nowhere I can hide myself from the horrors that await me.
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map?
Yes. Yes, I did. A magic mirror took us down into a hidden room within Akara's cabin, but still there's no sign of the witch herself. We must push on and keep our eyes open. She must be here somewhere. Ooh, ancient human skull. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. Sharp long dagger of desecration. Estoc, like a noble's tongue, is most customarily used for backstabbing. Give that to our rogue. Running sturdy male Chaucers of Earth resistance. Plus speed, plus birthing years. Oh, that's pretty good. Not necessarily. Well. I'll take that. It increases our armor rating by a decent amount. I can give this to somebody else. Johan, how are your boots looking? You don't need sneaking. You could use more fire and water resistance. Most certainly, sir. I mean... Oh, right, the button. Ah, there's a... John, if you would. There we go. I bet it opens this. Yep. The Immaculates are spending a lot of resources on the White Witch and causing lots of carnage along the way. We can only hope to find her alive so that we can finally discover the truth about the business that brought us here in the first place. Too true, my friend, too true.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
And so we shall. Ooh. Vein. How's our inventory looking? Not great. Jahan? Well, we can give it to Medora to hold on to. There's a dead dog and some dead people. I'm not super thrilled about that. Yeah, this will push us over the edge. Usually we get 5, I think. Dora? You'd be so kind, love. Oh yeah, you have a crazy weight capacity because your strength is so fucking high. So I should be loading you up with stuff. Ooh, piece of candy.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
I mean, for their blood, assumedly, right?
Look at this. Look what these Immaculates have wrought. But I will avenge these animal spirits in kind.
We can get a nice stew going before the meat rots.
Okay. I mean, I'll take them, I guess. I don't know what they're for. John, what can you use? Earth Tongue. Earth resistance potions, that makes sense. I am going to make another perception bonus. Ooh, minor healing potions, yes. Okay, we've got 2 paths. One lit by a brazier. And another ore deposit. And... probably some more enemies. Okay. Go this way. Well, enemies no matter which way we go. John, do your thing, baby. I'm sure this will put you over encumbrance again. And hopefully, Medora has enough room in her inventory to hold all this ore. Maybe I can use that coal basket to Smelts. Iron. That or we head back to town for a minute. Vein depleted. No, we can't combine it with anything. Where is it? Where's the fucking ore, dude? There it is. Dora, how you doing? Peachy. Rats.
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
Jumped into a lake.
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
Hmm.
It's a terrible sight, isn't it, Source Hunter? The creatures of the earth laid low so violently.
Who is talking right now?
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
Okay. That's weird. Not sure how I feel about sentient. Ooh. Okay.
Good thing those butchers...
There's a thing down here. We gotta do a thing. Fuck you.
Who goes there? Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
Yeah, you guys need to die. You guys are just the two of you? Yeah, that's not gonna go so hot for you two, but, you know. I probably don't even need my summons for this. Oh, there's 3 of you. Good. A necromancer, no less. That's not good. Hey, stop attacking that pig! Good thing I have that thing that can get rid of invisible shit.
One shot, many more.
And also that. What are you gonna do, Necromancer? Oh, there's 2 Necromancers. No, Cryomancer and a Necromancer. Oh, you're gonna bring that thing to life. Okay. I mean, that seems like a good option, too. I thought this was gonna be easy. It's gonna be anything but easy. Especially if they keep doing that. I gotta heal that pig. Please. Knock these guys down so they can't fucking do their dastardly shit. Make a target immune to being frozen. Okay. Do that. And then freeze this guy. Move forward, Jahan. Fire elemental. Do your deed. And attack this guy. Which may cause him to become unfrozen, but that's fine. That pig sneeze on me? I'll kill him! Haste. them, which is good. I don't know what he did. Oh, that's a big hit.
I can reach
Kill this guy. Damn it. Heal your friend for a little bit. I guess do that. Kill that pig, please. Because if he dies, we won't find the treasure, and I want to find that treasure. I bet the White Witch has some good fucking treasure. She's out of range. Yeah, hit the boar.
The time of your death is at hand.
And then roast this guy. Save your points. Don't think that'll hit anybody else.
Archer's assault.
It's good when it hits, man. Oh, she's crippled. That's why she has so few. Save your points. Definitely freeze this guy if possible. Just out of range. Forward a little bit. Oh, now she's not burning anymore. Okay. Who's still alive? This asshole. Summon spider. See, this is why having multiple summons is useful, because you can swap them out while they cool down. If at all possible, hit that person, killing them instantly. Just shoot him. Just hit him with your scythe.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the bull. but you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too.
Guardian? What Guardian? The witch? Did I not save the witch? Who are you?
I am the last alive. Can't it be? The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary. I'm Thuringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends.
What happened here?
You mean you don't know?
Yeah.
Figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know? What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee.
Who is the Guardian you speak
The
of?
humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable.
The White Witch hit a chest somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Well, I haven't seen any such thing with my eyes, but I guarantee I could sniff it out with my nose. We boars are prized for our olfactory acumen, you know. I'll gladly put my snout to work if you'll use what you find to fight the monsters.
And not just now.
As you please, Source Hunter, but do let me know when you're ready to go.
What can you tell me about this cave?
The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders, try as they might, can taint her goodness. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick. Waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged the Guardian into the water, and a lot of them simply vanished.
She's kidnapped by the Immaculates.
Where they took her, a humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over the Guardian even now.
Take my leave. I'm gonna investigate some of this stuff before we commit to letting this pig find the stuff for us.
I am restored.
I'm gonna say, can I not investigate all this? Gotta open crates. Barrels? Hell yeah, dude. It's my whole business. Oh dang, a pizza. That good fresh basket pizza, you know. Kind all the kids like. There's a chest. Not very well hidden though. What else we got here? Minor healing potion, empty bottle, medium water resistance potion. Ooh, hair. Meat. Slow down arrow. These guys have anything good on them? Antique claymore. I'll take that. Take the hair. Oh. That's really sad, actually. It's 2 dead dogs and a bunch of dead wolves. Dead cow. I don't like any of that. Fucking people, man. If you didn't know they were evil, they killed dogs, so... You know, there's a chest. Is that the secret one? No. It barely has anything in it. Needle in a haystack. I found it. That's how good I am at finding stuff, everybody. Okay. Looks like everything. Okay, let's let this thing find a chest for us, and then maybe we'll call it a night.
Don't let those butchers rest, Source Hunter. They've got to pay for what they've done to our sanctuary. Well, I have it wonderful. Hopefully the Guardian will have buried something that'll help you defeat those nasty cloaked butchers. You're our last hope for restoring this sanctuary, Source Hunter.
Pig's level 11. That's pretty good for a pig. Where'd you go, boy?
As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the...
I spotted something.
Really? It was 3 feet away from us? Okay. I guess you're not as good at this as you thought you were.
Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work.
Stay here for now.
Whatever you...
Oh, okay, so maybe I should clear the rest of this fucking cave before I take him with us. Because God only knows there's gonna be more fighting. Either we're hallucinating or we were addressed by a puddle of water down in the caves beneath the car's cabin. The voice urged us to meet her by a lake further down the cavern. Yeah. Some sort of water spirit? I mean, I guess let's go right.
Where should we look now? To the left?
I like his enthusiasm, I guess. Ooh. voidfish. It's fast as shit, too.
I guess my muzzle misled me, because whatever used to be here is gone. Where should we look now? To the right?
Go to the right. That's not... Learn your right from your left, dude.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Okay, I don't feel good about the talking water. I sure don't. That's... When you open up a sheep, that's what it looks like. That's good.
I spotted something.
Maybe this is it. I doubt it. Yeah, more mushrooms. Well, I'll be able to make lots of earth-resistant potions, I guess. Let's go investigate this before we... Is this puddle gonna talk to me? No? I mean, that looks like where I would bury your treasure. Now, are you gonna go right or are you gonna go left?
We look now. To the right!
Hey, you got it this time. Good job, bud.
As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot.
I mean, this is where I would bury it.
By my tusks, it's right here.
Okay, well, why can't I see it? Not high enough perception? Don't I have some perception bonuses? Yeah. So.
I've spotted something interesting.
Yeah. So perception potions are going to be useful. That's
So
it.
you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all.
Stop talking to me.
There it is. Clear as the Guardian's baby blues. The treasure! She'll be glad you have it, as long as it helps you fight the monsters wherever you find them. Show those butchers what for, Swords Hunter.
I'll take my leave.
I'm Trigger, one of the many...
Nail bomb. Useful. Might be useful. Blacksmithing and bodybuilding. She's the only one that really needs bodybuilding, but hers isn't as good. I mean, no. That won't work. I do need to find a belt that does better stuff than that, though. Oh, he's not using it. He's right. He's not using the right bracers. Disappointing. I thought it was going to be something legitimately useful. I mean, not that it's not kind of useful, I guess. 68. I mean, there again, gives me better base armor, but... John, you can have all these crafting materials, intestines. Don't people make things out of intestines? Like, you can make sinew and stuff out of it, right? So you could theoretically make bowstrings. They make strings for violins and cellos and stuff like that out of animal intestines, I'm pretty sure. So one could reason that this game would allow you to do the same thing. One could. have that zombie paint? Well, we've got a lot of shit to sell. And possibly trade off to some of our lesser characters. I was kind of hoping we'd find someone in the town that we'd be able to use in our party. Not that I'm really up for, you know, switching out the team that we have. We seem to be doing really well with them. Okay. The rawhide we can turn into stuff. Do crafting. Flour will make things heavier. Bone dust can do something with. Cool. What time is it? 11:15. Still have to do online groceries too. But that won't take me very long to do. Generally speaking. Lots of mushrooms now. Well, lots of that one kind of mushroom anyway. Let's go a little bit further. I'm wondering... Yeah, okay, this circle's around. So there's no wrong way to go necessarily. Oh, another vein. I mean, that's good. We need materials, I guess. Eventually. Once our crafting is high enough to actually use it for stuff. Which it is not quite there yet. We'll get there, though. I'm sure. I'm sure we will. I have no doubt. Jehan. Just getting closer. If we find another vein, it'll be too much for her to carry, but for the moment. Poor wolves. I do feel legitimately bad for all these animals. If we somehow could have gotten here sooner. Although, who knows how long they've been like this. Oh, hello. Asshole.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
I mean, you're almost dead, so... Oh, there's lots of you. Okay. They're all just hiding. Like a bunch of nerds. Oh, man. That's not good. It's very not good that they all get to go first. I'm glad I got that first shot in, but... Well, at least some of them are far away, so they have to travel to us. We can take... At least kill that Aeromancer before, Well, maybe not. She heals herself. Don't like that. These two. Increase my range a little bit. All that. Eat shit, cleric. Knock down the Mancer. Always gotta focus down the magic users first if possible. Are you still stunned? Yeah, for 3 turns. Okay, so I'm gonna give you immunity to that. And then I'm gonna freeze this asshole.
The spirits of winter smile with me.
That's I could slow this cleric. Which, you know, every little bit helps, I suppose. Who's more hurt? This guy. Nice. I love you, Fire Elemental. You're so cool. Pace yourself. Ice this bitch. By ice, I mean fire. Save points. Did we kill one of them? Oh, yeah. Immaculate Cleric was killed, turned into charcoal. Good. Yeah, burning doesn't feel good, does it, bitch? Ugh. Man, Aeromancers are annoying. It's something, I guess. Yeah, heal her, please. Okay, no, I can't. Bitch with head vice, I guess. Yeah, even with your... Wow, I vaporized her. Came to a shocking end. I'll say. No, that'll hit. Okay, I'm gonna poison you. The jerk. And then we'll give Adora some extra armor. We've got at least 2 more of them to deal with after this one's dead. See if that lights him on fire or not. Yeah, burning failed. Where's the other? Oh, that guy. He's like sneaking or something. Oh, did that kill him? Poison got him. I think. No, the fire. Somehow. He burned to death. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Okay. Shoot the guy right in front of us. 100% chance to hit. Put you in the fire. Well, it failed to burn him, but... damn. Spider, you're up. Buddy. Take the hits. Doesn't make a lot of sense that I'm doing that while I'm underground, but... You know? Yeah. That was a good move, because they can't not... Oh, really? He must have some immunity to fire, because I've failed to burn him like 3 times now. Do you got anything else? Summon Nick?
I think I know the chorus of this one.
What? Doesn't sing, dude. Purple. Purpling is very useful. Save your points. Shock that one.
Sing the body electric.
They were standing in water. Oops. Weaken. It's a swordsman, but he's using... I guess it's a short sword, maybe. I was gonna say he's using daggers. That doesn't make much sense, but...
Life royals within these veins.
Hit that lady. Thank you, Nick. Such a good zombie, Nick. Alright, get in front of this guy. Well, he's already poisoned. There's not much points in doing that. And he's flanked. I always forget that flanking is a thing in this game. I guess just wand him. Death by poison. That's always the way. I wasn't really expecting to have to fight them, but... Silver arrow, small air resistance potion, explosive arrows, firefly scroll, old shield, and that's about it. Okay. Well, I think we've done a good job tonight. We've still got probably quite a bit more of this cave to explore, but I'm gonna call it for the night, for I am tired and I have other stuff to do. I shouldn't have left the groceries for this long. I actually should text my sister and see. Ah, okay, she texted me back, so I know what I need to get. Thank you guys for checking us out tonight again. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Save. I'm interested to see where the White Witch kind of takes us. I still get the feeling, I mean, obviously she's probably not a bad person because she takes good care of animals. We'll see how fond she is of people, you know. Maybe she won't like us, which is fine. We certainly have some people in our group who are maybe not very likable. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll have time to stream tomorrow. I don't have any other plans other than I got to do some laundry and stuff. But, you know, I can go do laundry while we're streaming. You guys can wait for a couple minutes while I do that. And the groceries have to arrive at some point tomorrow. I'm getting them delivered. I went to the grocery store for the first time last weekend, actually. First time in months. I've been doing all online groceries pretty much since COVID hit. Except for when it first started here, we got hit pretty late compared to a lot of other places in Canada, which was lucky, I guess. And we were doing really well for a long time. Things have gone much worse recently. We're now one of the worst provinces, which sucks. Fucking people. We could have had this taken care of months ago if people just wore their goddamn masks and stayed home for like 2 months. It would have been fine. But whatever, I digress. Trying to be positive. But yeah, I recently started like a new kind of diet thing where I'm, like I said, I cut out soda and chips, and I'm trying to basically get my cholesterol down and be healthier and exercise and stuff like that. So we decided to actually go to the grocery store so we could read all the labels and stuff, because the website doesn't always have that information that you need. So yeah, that's what our weekend was looking like last weekend, which is part of the reason why I didn't stream. I don't think I streamed on last weekend. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. But yeah, so I'll try again tomorrow, hopefully. Should find some time during the day that I can do it. I think. I don't see why not. It's probably not going to be another late night stream, I don't think. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Make no promises so you can't disappoint people. That's my motto. But yeah, thanks guys for checking me out. I'll put the VODs up hopefully soon on the YouTube channel. I've been kind of slacking on that. I'm a couple episodes behind, but we'll try to get on that. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your hour left in your Saturday evening, and I hope your Sunday is peaceful and restful as it should be. Have a good one, everybody.